Kike. Because it was so nice to watch. Nice. It's always fun, or at least enjoyable. Okay, I think that's enough to carry us for now. I'm the only one on voice right now. I know Bent and Caribbean were not going to be around until about 5:30, so they're running errands and such that will prevent them from getting on time. If you could post a picture of it in the public links, Skike. I'd love to see it.
Reveal your shields up. Where's my reinforcements?
Thank you, SQK. I will take a look at them when I can. Excellent. I went and mined a bunch of aluminum. It's your Twitch machine? Oh, tuck. Nah, I'm good for now. Trying to kind of take it slow. Trying to kind of take it slow. Emphasis on trying. Not always succeeding. But I do want an ornithopter. The next few quests will be easier with an ornithopter. And he pushes hard to do. Oh. The only time that I kind of stopped enjoying the game was end game. End game solo is slow and tedious. A lot of grinding. That's why I wanted a group on the server so that we can actually enjoy the end game. Yeah, in solo I am. Steel for that. How much do I need? 125. I played Lord of the Rings online for about 2 hours. We were doing the Christmas event there with the Society of Squirrels.
There's someone here.
Nope, never got into either one.
I'm empty. Kill 'em all.
The only other one that was close was Diablo 4 for a few hours. And I really just didn't like Diablo 4. Their choice to make the monsters level up with you made it feel like I was never making any progress, and I really didn't like that. And for a while, I played the originals, and as soon as they came out with the MMO, I dropped them like a hot potato. Same with Ultima. You bounced around in many MMOs. Now, Pixel, have you played any MOMs? I would hope at least yours. Well, yeah, they want to keep you in the game. Okay. Play Dreamscape. Didn't like the gameplay because it's a look down. It's supposed to be an MMO. I don't remember what I was playing up until Minecraft. When was Skyrim out? Because I'd been playing RPGs up until then. I don't remember which came first. Skyrim or Minecraft? I think Skyrim. And I'm talking about the order in which I played them. And a game changer for sure. Yeah. I think it was Skyrim then Minecraft. For me. And before that, I played mainly a turn-based Dungeons and Dragons type games. Macrobia. Are you and Tech going to be on tonight? Or are you taking a night off? Yeah, crack a whip on Tuck, get him in here. Or throw a sheep at him.
Shield on! Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I always seem to have a quest item like at the bottom of my inventory.
Mm-hmm. Hold on to them because you can shortcut some of the later quests with. If you
So
get.
you can grab them.
Huh?
You can grab them whenever.
Yeah, but if you complete a quest or receive a quest to go find something that needs the Shigawire notes or uh, something else like that, you can turn it in immediately without actually doing the quest if you've got them in your inventory.
Sector weather
That'd be
alert.
great.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
We happened upon some area last night that must have been a quest because it had like that little symbol. It looks like a pill or something.
Hmm. Could it be that you are a pill?
Mm,
Do you know where
it
it
was
was?
like. Do you remember where it was? Took. It was where agave is. That's all I remember. It was like one of the
The agave?
camps that's up high. Yeah.
And I forgot to survey that area.
Uh,
Science
somewhere over
station?
there. Let me look on my map and see if I can see it.
Which reminds me, I
Sector
need
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
these on me for now.
It was in the Rock Warren Village.
Okay. That will be a quest. I think it's an O, not a U, Rubia. I don't know if she heard me. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna take the buggy to harvest the bodies. COLOMBIA. The city, not the country, if I remember right.
Kind of miss having a base where those enemy ships would fly over you, because it was just like constant supply of body.
Mm-hmm. Doug, going good. How about you? You doing okay? Dave Nuno, welcome. Or Dav Nuno.
Identify yourself. Who goes there?
Fire in the hole!
Got you.
Cut over!
Okay, Caribbean. Logged on last night, power was down. They still all intact. You owe 1,200 in back taxes. Ah.
Reveal yourself. Someone here got it. Damn! Empty! To arms!
Tonight, I think we're going to do the Swordmaster quest.
Uh-huh. I want to get Ornithopter before I get too deep in the quests.
That's a good idea. They're nice when you can just fly around.
Yeah. Especially when you're back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Have y'all completed all the trials?
Yes, we have death stills now.
Okay. You haven't gone beyond that.
No, we really haven't done many quests. We just did Planetologist, actually.
That's a great one to have.
We still have step 3 to go.
How far did you get with the Planetologist?
Oh, we did the second level, so we can the advanced, I guess, not the basic.
Who's there? I need backup!
Are you grabbing all these bodies?
Mhm.
Okay, I'll come back.
It's full.
The buggy's full?
We gotta take the fuel out and then put 2 more in, but
Should we tell Tex that your tractor tire that y'all just fixed went out again?
Really? Shouldn't happen.
Yeah. When they were putting it on, like, it's a big tire, so they have to use the pry bars and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they, apparently when they were trying to get the tube in and then pull the rubber over so they could seal it,
Mm-hmm.
they nicked the tube itself and put a weak spot in it.
Oh, okay.
So it didn't like pop it then,
Mm-hmm.
but when my dad started driving it, it blew a hole into the rubber, so.
That's bad news when the rubber fails.
True.
Coast Guard says the Titan tragedy was preventable. One of the people I follow says, "Oh, good Lord." The Coast Guard says the Titan implosion was preventable. In other news, water is capable of making things wet. The Pope is presumably not an Episcopalian. Bears poop in the woods whenever they find themselves, most likely in wooded areas. But now they've
I like where you get your
proven.
news.
Oh,
I like where you get your news. This is informative.
this is actually an author that I follow, who's also a jewelry maker.
Cool.
Flyers Vigo, welcome. All was very well. Having a good night. I need more urban horror. Yeah. Get one thing stocked and I'm out of another. Get the other one stocked and I'm out of another thing. Get that one stocked and I'm out of water.
You need a Shug in your base.
Uh-huh.
He's very good at keeping things stocked.
Oh, nice.
Tuck is quite good at it too, actually.
I actually drove the buggy out to the Pinnacle Station just to get aluminum. Grabbed some alphaba crystals while I was out there. The cobalt paste.
Yeah, the aetheryte, or however it said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I said. The alphaba crystals.
I'll tell Tuck I'll be like, well, looks like there's an interior decoration quest that we probably should get on. And he's like, well, we kind of need like 2,000 aluminum first.
Yep.
And that's why he's the logistics manager.
Someone to keep you on track.
Pretty much. Yeah. We need all the lubricant for the windmills, and we need what are those white blocks? Those things, cobalt paste or something?
Silicone.
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 We have 2,000 cobalt paste from a full buggy run. That's pretty good.
Nice. What tier laser do you have on your buggy?
Just 4. We're not in duraluminum yet. We're taking our time.
Okay. That aluminum takes forever to process.
Yep. We've had.
I need more. Oh yeah, I think I've still got some more. But I haven't smelted yet. Ran out of water.
We try to have aluminum cooking at all times, but
Yeah.
hard to store a bunch of it.
And besides getting Sword Master, my goals in the game are to mess with the worm, with thumpers, and scrap bikes.
Actually, if you take one of the scrap bikes, claim it, and just run it out into the desert.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Just mess with the worm. But we still have to, because there's an achievement to get actually, if you get ate by the worm, to refuse his sand bike, and you get an achievement.
If you want the sand bike?
When he offers you the sand bike
Oh.
after getting ate. Yeah.
You know, I have never seen that character. I've gotten eaten by the worm twice, and nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Or if it depends on location.
Can you see my stream?
Yep. Oh, nice.
I don't think it even takes that long. At least not last time I tried it.
So you just got to stand by it and let the worm come by then.
Mm-hmm. We don't have worms turned off.
my gosh, is that actually a choice?
No.
Oh. So as a thumper would be useful if you're just like trying to loot a ship or something, then you'd use a thumper.
It's to keep the worms distracted. Oh, last time I did this, it was out there in no time.
Kevin.
Buenos howdies. And to answer the question I just heard you ask on stream, worm mechanics are kind of screwy the way they work. Pretty much the only use a thumper has right now is calling in a worm to eat somebody's ship for PvP.
That makes sense.
The way that they have the mechanics working, as far as I know, if the worm aggro's on you, it stays on you. It won't switch over to a thumper and get distracted.
Yeah, because it's not the same worm. The worm you see passing by is not the worm you see when you aggro one. It actually spawns in a new worm. I think even when yeah, it's not gonna. I think that even the worm that pops out of the ground is different than the one that comes and actually eats you.
That would make the one that pops out of the ground just nothing more than a animation.
Yep. Well, it can still kill you if you run into it.
True.
Yeah.
I've had them spawn pretty close to me, but it's pretty much like your timer before the next one spawns. It's gonna chase you.
But yeah, the one that I've noticed the most is the one passing you by in the sand. Then when you start crossing the sand and you hear worm sign, are different worms.
You can see them from the copters too.
And I've actually had it out in the deep desert to where you'll be out there on the sand like mining spice or something like that, and you won't get any indication, but you'll hear that worm coming. You'll hear the rumble and thump, and then it just makes a beeline straight for you if you pull it. So those are actually the spooky ones, because if you're not paying attention, you're gonna miss it.
Well, I've been watching a couple of videos of the humorous Dune Awakening clips. They're not funny at all, but a few of them are people getting eaten by worms. When they've had worm sign for like 2 or 3 minutes before the worm eats them, they act surprised by it. Like, how could that happen?
That is funny.
This is where Darwin's theories come in.
Yep. The one nice thing that I've noticed is if you have vehicle fuel in your inventory, your personal inventory, you can refuel a vehicle without exiting.
Oh yeah. That little pop-up wheel is your friend.
Yep.
Like day one when I first started playing, I didn't even realize I was there. When I was trying to switch between things, I was going, stopping, getting out, going, hopping back in on whatever seat
Yep.
it was I wanted, like the third or something, then jump out. And when somebody told me that that wheel was there, I was down on my hands and knees doing the "oh hell, I love it, hail, I love you" thing.
Yeah. Well, I knew about the inventory and everything else. I had just never thought about, well, can you do fuel as well? I just
Yeah,
hadn't
it's a
thought of it.
godsend in flight.
Yep.
Oh, we've got like 4 or 5 shipwreck POIs behind the shield wall this time too. And that's just off to the west. I didn't even look east yet. There's a ton of them there.
Arrow.
What was that? Cutscene was blasting.
Oh, arrow.
Arrow. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Not even out in the desert. Totally back in the safe area behind the wall.
Oh, as safe as it ever gets.
Yeah.
Those enemies in those POIs are pretty deadly.
The ones that are behind the wall seem like they're a little bit weaker than the ones that are further out in the deep desert, because you can actually handle it with less than Regis weapons, just the duraluminum tier stuff. And a lot of the blueprints that are dropping there are the duraluminum stuff.
Yeah.
Not all of them, but a lot of them.
He goes for all the shipwrecks. Ah. Well, all the more reason to get out to the deep desert. There are a ton of shipwrecks in the deep desert with high quality goods.
Yeah, ask me how I know. Want to buy more boxes.
Huh?
Storage boxes.
Hi.
Hey,
Hey,
How's everyone?
good. How about you?
Annabelle.
Good.
How was the Annie tonight?
Doing well. It's kind of funny this morning because I drive my sister to her carpool location,
Mm-hmm.
and we were both really confused because it was kind of dusky instead of being bright. Like, what? the sun's coming up later, so
Wow.
like we were like very confused. It's like, what time is it? I don't know. What time is it? Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Okay. Sunrise is at 6:15. So we were like, oh, hold on a second.
wonder if that mini bike's been eaten yet.
Mini bike.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the sand bike.
And we
Why-
put your sand bike out for the worm to eat. So.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Go out and plug a thumper down.
Yeah. May have to.
Okay, who I gotta take off my property list?
Pat.
Not me.
Y'all won't
I think it was
remember it,
Hutch.
but there was a Looney Tunes commercial, or a cartoon, I think it was Looney Tunes, about a hedgehog going to Hollywood. He was making lists of names of people he would snub once he became famous.
I don't remember that one.
And I should.
I
May not have been Looney Tunes.
Yeah, because I can't remember a hedgehog in any of the Looney Tunes.
Exactly.
May have been a gopher. Wasn't a beaver, I don't. Give me a second, I'll see how my Google foo is tonight.
I was gonna say, let me sit here and Google food.
Mm-hmm. Don't put any punctuation, Lori. My bot's not that smart. Yeah, it got eaten. I missed seeing it. Oh yeah, just ride right by. Like nothing's
I'm
happening
coming.
out here. Yeah,
there. So yeah,
nothing to see here.
3 bodies.
That's true. And right next to the door too.
so delivery.
So would that be body dash?
Yeah. Oh, don't have room. How are you doing tonight, Lori? Not that one. Did you get your Solaris?
Yep, I sure did.
Okay.
Also find the third trial. Yay.
Do you remember which one that is?
It's the hard to reach area.
But do you remember what happens there? What the trial is?
Yes, I know.
Oh?
I think that's the... Yeah, I know what the trial is. There's
Okay.
nothing there.
Tonight is no squirrels, no squirrels, no squirrels. Stay on target, no squirrels.
What trial are you on, Caribbean?
8.
I can relate to
Nice.
that, Lori. Being on the phone for an hour is an odd experience now. Well, depends on who you have to deal with. But even then, being on the phone that long doesn't normally happen very often.
Oh, thank God. And to think when I was working, my 410s were more like 418s. And I was on the phone 90% of the time.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I hate being on the phone.
That really kind of broke me. I mean, I wasn't much of a phone person before that, except with Sparks. But after that, I still to this day, I'm not a great phone person, although I'd still rather phone than text. But yeah, I use the phone for necessities, except for Sparks.
Well,
And,
the-
you guys, but
The problem I have with texting is my eyesight's bad enough now that it's difficult.
yeah, I have a hard time with Sparks's messaging
Uh-huh.
because there's like 4 words on the page
Uh-huh.
because she's had to get the print, and that's a gross over exaggeration. It's more like 8, but because for that very reason, text on computers and tablets and phones and things. I mean, I had to increase the text on my Kobo today
Well,
to be able to see it.
I was just thinking of that, Lori. We're on Discord for 6 or 8 hours at a time, but it's not the same as being on the phone.
Oh gosh.
The irony there.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what Sparks would do. She'd walk around the house doing stuff while we were talking.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there was a big boom. Is that big boom? I see something different out the door. Did you guys change the house again?
Well,
No,
that is
I'm
true, Lori.
upstairs.
But I've got wireless headphones for the phone.
Text, you're dying of thirst.
Am I?
Yeah. You're sitting there kicking the ground like a little kid.
I know.
I think that's so cute. Oh, Annie. So your floor plates there reminded me. So I just went when I was logging in. I got a notification on Twitch about drops. I'm like, oh, I wonder if I'm still there's a new drop coming up. So I went to look at it. It was all the drops that you were telling me about. I actually apparently qualified for them and never claimed them because I didn't know I had them.
Ah.
So I just
Yay.
claimed them all. I was like, yes. I'm so happy.
And I don't think I get drops watching my own stream. I'll have to double check that.
Probably don't. Yeah, that's a good question.
You should have streamer privilege. You get
You
them
should.
automatically.
Yeah, you would think.
You would.
Exactly, Pixel. I think talking to my sister and my parents was the one that made me not like being on the phone very long.
Yeah, no. I lost it with irate customers.
Mm-hmm.
My computer's broken. Fix it. You're a woman. I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Bite me, fanboy. I'm trained better than they are. What's your problem? Or I'll put you back in the queue, and you've only got a 30% chance of getting a male tech. You sure your company can handle the bleeding out? Which, of course, I never said, but I thought about it.
Mm. Well, my parents, or especially my mom, was the typical. Every time we talked, it was about the same things, the same people. So no new information or any new stories, and she would repeat herself several times during a conversation. Mm-hmm.
At least you get a chance to work on your answers.
True.
Nope. Found a spice batch.
Get it. You got a compactor? Oh, you don't have a compactor yet, do you?
I do have a compactor, but it's in a very precarious.
Spicy spot?
Yeah.
Let me put a party together and I'll see where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
I like the it asks you if you want to be in this party, not that you have a party invite.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of cool.
There's the Eddie. Where was the spice field?
Right. Here, let me just get up this hill.
Mm-hmm.
Bike. Get off. Okay, buddy, I hear ya. Okay, so put 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here you don't care.
Okay, it's right here. Oh,
That should be a safe spot.
I think it is.
Yeah.
I'm not getting rumbles.
That's the one that I think it is. You should be able to just Bendu sprint right to a safe area every time the worm comes.
You don't even have to do that. You don't get any worm sign there.
Yeah, I walked out to it.
That's one of the ones they're getting rid of.
Why?
It's right next to a flower sand.
Either that or just park your bike, aim it for the safe area.
Yep.
When the worm comes, hop on and go.
Yep. You do have a pretty good amount of time before the worm actually comes and eats you.
But I seem to recall that space, though, in between is relatively narrow.
Uh-huh.
So you may not get any worm there, because I've jaunted. I mean, you still have to cross it on a bike, but it's a quick crossing.
I've never gotten any worm there.
Yeah. Because that's one of the places I jumped from.
Oh, crud. I need to come back after this, then.
What?
Inventories be full.
Oh. You don't have sandbike or anything on you?
I do. Oh, wait. Do I have the right sandbag on me? Oh dear. I had my storage on here. Oh, no.
Oopsies.
This is not the bag I wanted to carry. Oh, no, I can't do that. Can you pick my bag up so I can get up there? Oh, well. Just gotta lug the stuff around with me. Oh, no. I need to come back to base. Why, you ask? Because my power pack broke.
Oh.
And I can't use my passive belt without power.
Let me see. Here, I can make a MK4 for you.
Ooh. Please and thank you. Okay, let me get back on my bike and head back. So I got 224 spice.
Yeah, those small fields, if you get everything, you usually get around 500, 530 tops.
Yeah, if you've got all the perks.
Yeah, I didn't even consider perks, so
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh, wait. Stop shooting at me. Stop shooting at me. Rude.
Yeah, I can also make the large blood bags now.
Fancy.
Oh, that's what I needed, the insulated fabric. I remember.
The blood bags.
Yeah, large ones. Someone just joined us.
Nope. It's probably a notification on my end. You know how I bleed through on my side of things always happens. Oh boy, no. Wait, stop.
I was still surprised at the answer, Lori. It made sense, but I was still surprised. I forgot that that actor was in the electric company because they had such a wide-ranging cast. They had a lot of people that got their start on the electric company, or were famous before they did the electric company. I think Rita Moreno was on there.
Oh yeah, long time.
Mm-hmm. There was a very there was a movie she made where she was in called The Ritz,
Mm-hmm.
set in a gay bathhouse, and she was the entertainment. And in one of them, he got upset because someone kept calling her. Who was the other Spanish singer, dancer, actor?
Let me tell you.
Another Rita. Rita Moreno and
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, hot damn. Guess I'm in the right place.
Yep, sandstorm.
Mm-hmm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nah, really?
That's right a mirror.
Tell me something I don't know in the pretty voice that reminds me of somebody else.
Cheetah Rivera, I think.
Yes.
One of the more humorous scenes was her getting mixed up with Cheetah Rivera in the movie. And one part of Forbidden Broadway that we went to see was a singing duel between Cheetah Rivera and Rita Moreno. It was funny. The other thing that was hysterical that we saw was in the Forbidden Broadways. They did a Barbara Streisand spoof. That was her up on stage, lights down so you could barely see her. And as she was singing her song and the lights slowly turned on, you start realizing that she's got long, crooked fingers. She's got a long, crooked nose and a pointed hat. And I think her skin was green too. Yeah, poking fun at her. She's always been a witch.
Hey y'all.
He was T-posing.
What?
Andy is T-posing.
Oh dear.
But was she doing it in her underoos?
No. She had her armor on.
Oh gosh, I'm still T-posing.
Jug. Very good day. Yep, still doing it.
Oh dear. Guess so.
So, my jumping's fine.
Mm-hmm.
The animation for jumping, getting on the bike is fine.
Mm-hmm.
But
You just don't have a walk animation. Try sprinting? Nope.
Yeah, you're gliding like a little action figure.
I'll be right back. Hang on. Just take it right quick.
How are you doing tonight, Shug? You know, my grandfather, his nickname was Shug. Great, just got home, had dinner, time to play. Him and my grandmother lived in Oklahoma. Okay. See if the blood bags are back yet. Respawned yet. You're planning to move your house to a better spot? I think you can have up to 3 places active if you're willing to pay the taxes for it. Unless you're on a tax-free server.
And speaking of tax-free server, boss, I'm sure you are aware of this,
What?
but in case anybody else on the server is not, except Caveman, because I'm sure he's totally already done this. For one of the challenges, you need to talk to the tax man about paying your taxes. Do it anyway. You will still get the achievement because you just need to talk to him. You don't need to worry about actually doing it. Because I wondered about that. So it's like, you know what? I'll go find the tax man, check, talk to this to see what he's got to say. Because whether or not it will actually do anything because we have taxes turned off. And he's like, yeah, this is this, and this is this, and this is this. Don't forget to pay them, kind of thing. But it doesn't never give you the option because, well, we don't have the option. But it's still checked off the requirement for that challenge. So you can actually get that challenge if you have taxes off.
I ran into that with the one of the journeys, which was the Atreides journey, where you go and talk to the rep and ask them about their house.
Interesting.
My Atreides rep was already gone, so I couldn't go back to him. So I went to a different house rep and completed the journey that way. So
Cool.
that particular journey, you don't have to go back to the Atreides house.
Okay. Or at least to the same house.
Dan, how are you? Dadgum, they're getting feisty out there. Yeah, I did that with my first house, Lars.
When you get home, I got a little present for you.
Ooh. When who gets home? I mean, we all like presents. Okay.
Okay.
Is Annie getting one?
Anybody that's watching.
What?
Where do we have to watch?
I'm just over by Texas Place,
Oh, okay. I'm there.
I think.
I just saw you pull up.
Oh, yep. Here's a caveman right here.
Oh, and Sugar, don't know if you saw, but Gan says hi.
So what's caveman trying to do?
I think he's gonna go and do the thing I wanted to do. Place a thumper. Oh, did you just place something to eat?
Something to what?
Eat.
Oh, did you place a bike?
A sand bike.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's kill the HUD. Oh yeah, screenshots galore.
So how much do we have to pay Andy to send on that bike?
Ooh, nice view too.
I know. Now my oh, Spark's gonna love that.
There you go. Stand by correct.
Hmm?
Oh, thank you.
Well, clip it and send it to her.
I don't know how to clip. I took some screenshots.
Okay.
I should learn how to clip.
Yeah, you should. They're easy.
No.
Ish.
So, where's this new power pack?
In the
Oh,
tractor.
right. I need a new blood thingy. And I didn't see any in the boxes, so that means I can
Survival
probably
fabricator.
make one.
Ah, survival pack here. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Blood thingy. Can't make that yet.
You know, white on black background, that D almost looks like a T. So, and it looked like you were saying, same to you, bud.
Now I have power.
Yeah, usually Shug. Usually. For people who are interested, top floor, I've got the medium-sized ore refinery.
Fancy.
Mm-hmm. That way we've got the small one downstairs and the big one upstairs.
That makes sense.
Actually, you want to get rid of the small one because the medium one's more efficient on materials.
Yeah, if I could make a second one, I would. I might be able to now. No. I just need steel.
Oh, you steel? I have steel. I have quite a bit of steel on my side of things. How's she need?
125.
Okay. Come right up.
Yeah, that's just it. I need to spin up some production here pretty soon my own self.
We have 85 on hand. Let's see how much I can make.
I just remembered I just returned with a bunch of carbon.
Yeah, bring it back.
Worm bait. Krubia, Pixel just clipped it for you.
Oh, sweet, thank you.
So you might want to get a copy of that link.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Hello.
Hello.
You made it! Yay!
I did.
Tuck got it. Those are the stars. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do I want to drive all the way back out to the aluminum area? I'm gonna need more aluminum.
Pack your buggy up in your inventory. I'll fly you out there if you want.
Nah.
Got a 2-seater now.
Who's behind me? Is it Annie? Who is 3? The Carubia.
Oh, well, you know, I can either clip things or build things. Everybody says, do this! Sorry, boss.
That's okay. I just didn't want to run over you.
Run over me. What do I care? I gotta go get food. I'll be right back.
Okay. It's not hard getting out there, because you can take the Haga Rift all the way. It's pretty much a straight shot. It's just time consuming.
That it is.
You're going to do Swordmaster? Okay. Pixel was saying that her buggy is available if y'all want to go out there and use it. Once I get all the resources together, I'll make another buggy to put out at the aluminum base.
Well, and there might even be a garage for it by then.
Oh. Right now, what we're short on is water.
Yep, I can get there.
And I've got 2 water blood stills up at the main base. Got lots of bodies.
There is one at the aluminum base.
Mm-hmm.
I need more steel to make, or iron, whichever it is, to make the bigger cisterns. But, you know, just starting to get the aluminum, the bigger aluminum base. The little pocket base is down in the same place that the last one was, but, you know, kept running into bounding boxes. So, the bigger base is up on the hill, just above it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's steel for the 25K cisterns.
Yeah, I made 2 of them for our base. Need more of them, though.
I made 2 more for your base.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yes.
When you got about a 0.5 mil water storage, that's when you start looking at it and saying, do I need some more?
And, well, then you gotta work on actually keeping them full. I've got one of the large wind traps on my solo. And it's actually done fairly well at keeping everything full.
Yeah, they take forever, though. It's good for overnight top-ups.
Yep. I'm away from my base enough that that's all I need.
I'm running 4 death stills. And I keep cycling bodies through them pretty much constantly, trying to keep all that stuff full. 2 small wind traps.
Oh, dang it, did I... Lord. Ran out of ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
Come back.
Oh, Pixel and Tuck. The pinnacles for the skills. These 3 up here are each individual quests.
Oh, cool.
So, just because you got the advanced and you can get 3 does not mean you're finished.
I kind of wondered if that was the case just because of the way it looked and read.
Yeah.
The game makes you spend a ton of skill points to get those last ones, too.
Yep. The only one that was real pain in the butt was the Bene Gesserit one, where you had to use the Bene Gesserit skills.
I think the Mentat one is the same way. Somebody I know did that, and they were just steadily complaining the whole time.
Must have really enjoyed it.
Oh yeah,
I'm-
joy of his
I took-
life.
Mm-hmm.
By the time I got through my second tier of Mentat, I'm like, don't get me wrong, great skills, but boy, it was a lot of work getting them.
Yep. We done yet? We done yet? We done yet? We done yet?
Exactly.
Need to finish the Atreides stuff. I've done enough to be able to join the guild. I haven't finished it. And I actually like that quest line. Where you get to see an NPC rage quit.
Because of course.
Oh, am I wrong? Or have you done it yet?
I have not.
Hmm. Oh, come on. I want you to turn. I'm not telling you to turn. Vehicles can be pretty janky at times.
Yeah.
I've reached it yet. Still not as bad as 7 Days to Die.
Yeah.
Close. Still not as bad.
I don't know. This last round of 7 days, his vehicles were pretty sloppy.
Yeah.
I actually never did upgrade to a motorbike because of that. I stayed on, I got the little rat and stayed on the rat because it was the best compromise between a mini bike and a motorbike.
I missed it. What do they change on the vehicles, sir?
They're just
They
really
are-
sloppy.
They are all full of jank.
Yeah.
Just they make them even more greasy.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my god. You just slightly turn on a motorbike and you're going to lay it down. If you could lay it down, you'd lay it down.
Or you pirouette.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or you pirouette on your nose.
Mm-hmm.
Stoppies. Angelina Jolie stoppies.
Yeah, and fragile.
Oh, good lord, yes. And when you have one blow up under you and you walk away from it, it is a 1 in a million godsend.
So he took a lesson from Project Zomboid vehicles, and that one have always been that way, just like they're made out of tissue paper.
Again, did you see the town hall where they were supposed to be answering questions and stuff like that? Okay. They didn't answer any questions. The only concession they're giving is they're not doing the biome badges. A GNS video on it? Okay. So their typical response to issues brought up by the community is they ignore it.
Well, yeah. Chat scrolled by too fast.
Uh-huh. Oh, and I saw that. Yeah, they really didn't want to answer any questions. Until they get their own official channel. Yeah. Yep. Well, they knocked their rating down to mostly, or mixed. I don't remember what it was before that.
Wow.
Yeah, because of us idiots.
But then again, you know, if you don't like it and it's broken, just go mod it. Just get a mod and fix it.
Uh-huh.
Why? This is your responsibility. You're the dev. If the same thing is being fixed over and over and over by a million mods, it should give you a clue.
They've been listening to Bethesda too much.
I was gonna say.
I know, right?
Well, and every time I listen to Joel, he really just comes across as a real prick, doesn't he?
God, yes. I mean, you guys have been telling me this for years, but it wasn't until I actually started watching videos and listening to dev talks, I was like, oh my god, this guy is a real...
He's a real piece of
I'm
work.
sorry, Tex. He's an arsewipe.
Yep.
You know?
Or Spartle.
Oh, Annie's swinging from something. Are you spicy?
Okay, now 2 Gatling gunners.
That constitutes spicy.
Mm-hmm. And oh,
We don't care what modders do. Yeah. Are y'all familiar with pirate software?
mm-hmm.
And
As
all
a
the
concept or a specific thing?
specific person?
No.
The
At least I don't think so.
The Stop Killing Games movement. So that game companies have an exit plan for their games rather than shutting them down and removing access from games that people have purchased.
I am aware of him. I just didn't know his name. Yes.
He's the one that's been against Stop Killing Games. And it got bad enough now that people are actually exposing how bad he is. It's pretty awful. He really put his foot in that.
Wow.
Even
well,
had a
yeah.
even had a psychologist he was talking to.
Excuse me.
Who was telling him what arrogance is and how he is very arrogant. And his response was, well, I don't agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not like that.
Mm-hmm. Right. Dude, pull your head in.
Exactly, Pixel. Exactly. Where actually needs scrap? But yeah, all the dirt has been coming out on him. Like, he brags almost every stream about how he used to work for Blizzard. The Blizzard or Bethesda?
It was Blizzard.
Okay.
And how his dad's like actually a character and all this crap.
Uh-huh.
Best one was when he was doing puzzle games and like never seen before puzzle games according to him.
Mm-hmm.
And he's doing them that, you know, these people took 40, 50 hours to figure a puzzle out.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes in first try and does it, and he's like, oh, I didn't look anything up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, man.
Whatever you say.
And the ratings for his game that he's supposedly putting out has been getting ripped to shreds.
Doesn't surprise me. He's got other coders and stuff talking bad about him even. Like,
I know. Well, for y'all those who don't know, he was completely against the Stop Killing Games movement. And he kept citing a bunch of reasons why he was against it. And the question and answer for the Stop Killing Games addressed all of the stuff that he had concerns about and how they were not doing any of that. They even had it in writing in the area that he was quoting. It was like he wasn't saying, we are not doing this. And he wasn't saying the not in the sentence. He was reading it as they were doing this. But if you want a good study in arrogance, he's a good one for it. Was very interesting. No, that's what I think of when I think of Joel. That's what I was saying, Dan. I didn't realize that the two of them were brothers.
Him and Richard?
Yep.
Yeah.
And you're still modding their game? Uh-huh. Well, you see how much I've been playing it here lately. I still really like the game. I stopped liking it with the last 2 updates. Everything before that I liked. There were problems with it. There were serious problems with it. But, I did like the game. And I may go back to earlier versions. But we'll see. Around 8:20-ish. Well, that's the problem I'm having with the game, is it's a chore to play. Or it has become a chore to play. It's not fun anymore. It's work. It's like they've sapped all the fun out of it.
Are we on Alpha 51 yet?
Yeah. Well, it's officially released. They shouldn't be doing stuff like that.
Oh, and it's at a 2.0 at this point.
I know.
They got from 1.0 to 2.0 darn skippy fast.
And why are they making such massive changes to the game if it's been released? They should be polishing, cleaning up the bugs, working on performance and stuff like that. They shouldn't be continuing to add to the game.
You know, what's that?
Especially if you're gonna open up to DLC, you can use that as a DLC.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, that's the other thing that really discouraged me.
Mm-hmm.
The price increase and the DLCs were the pretty much final nail in the coffin. Exactly, Gan. Looter shooter without the loot. Yep. Well, not only no loot, but nerfed loot. You stopped playing 7 days at a time and canceled your server? I liked the learn by do system. I actually liked that system. I didn't mind the magazines. I didn't like them, but I didn't mind it. But I really liked the learn by do system. Oh, good grief.
Hey, they're chipping your paint job.
No. Does a lot more damage than you would think.
I've gone beyond chipping. I'm into outright keyed scratches.
Dex, are you injured?
No.
Because the screen on your, the edges of your little red there.
I'm fine.
It's the scratch.
Oh, exactly. It's a flesh wound.
It's just the flesh wound.
Sure.
Just because I'm gonna bleed out in the next 5 minutes doesn't make it any different. But it's just a flesh wound.
One of my favorite scenes in the Addams Families, when Pugsley and Wednesday put on the play. And they've got all the fake blood that keeps spraying out over the audience. Okay. Inventory. Good enough. What kind of aluminum processing have you got going so far?
I don't have a medium ore processor yet, so I'm just stockpiling.
Okay.
Lack of materials or lack of skill?
Lack of materials.
And iterated on that, in your opinion? Yep, exactly, Gan. Exactly. I agree with you there.
No. Oh, God damn it.
What?
Rubia?
Hang on a minute. Yes. Ah, awesome. I hit some quicksand.
Oh, okay.
Didn't see it.
What did that quicksand ever do to you?
Tried to. It ate my bike. And wasn't going to eat this one. This one was brand new and better. Luckily enough, I was able to save it.
It's a sand bike, not a jet ski.
Yeah, well, I didn't actually see it. I've been trying to keep an eye on the map, but I cut across a spot and I didn't check it first, so my bad. You know, that's on me, but at least I was able to get out of it.
There wasn't even as much trouble with lag in 16, was there? If I remember right.
I think so.
7 days? 16 was the pinnacle of that game, I think.
Yeah.
I
Well,
hear
that's
that a
what-
lot.
Me and Gan are talking about.
That's still my favorite build. Honestly, I think the game was done then, pretty much.
Yep. I still think it's that they really don't know what they want to do with the game.
They've been doing it too long, and now they have scope creep because now they're trying to figure out, okay, what can we do with it? And
Yeah.
then they're not looking at what they have and just saying, okay, it's good.
Done, yeah.
And that was before they removed all the paint. Where you could actually paint concrete as grass or gravel. Yeah, exactly. And I had my black back then, too. Beer cooler side. Best paint you could get.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, that's right. 18 was the one that broke the crossbow. People were having too much fun with it. Well, the beer cooler side was the one that was a true black with very little reflective surface, but still shiny. I mean, you go into a room and you have no idea where anything
is. A large
is.
sandstorm is approaching.
Oh God, that black.
Yeah. I loved that black.
You did. You made the squirrel room out of it.
Uh-huh. But no. It was too much fun, so they removed it.
Yep.
And 16 was really the last time where you saw everybody everywhere doing the mega building thing. Back then I was playing on it was a private server, but it was open to the public, and the whole server was just filled with people. That's what they did. They were just like, okay, what kind of cool stuff can we build? Just riding around, you could always be entertained looking at what people have done.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the good old days. Yeah, exactly, Gan. And I still miss the old concrete. Where you set down the rebar, add the wood, then fill it with wet concrete. And pray that it dries in time. Yeah. I do too, Gan. I do too. Going out to a horde night on your horde base and still having a couple of wet spots that hadn't quite dried in time.
Building underground still being a thing.
Yep.
Sorry, but mall life was fun.
Yep.
I chopped the top off of an entire mountain and built my base down inside the thing. Had a couple people go inside there and look around, and they told me it reminded them of the mines of Moria.
That would be amazing, Gan. That would be absolutely amazing if you could.
I've also done a couple of underground builds that were quite cool.
Problem with underground is I think you're going to start messing with the zombies' AI or logic or something like that. You're going to have to take away their ability to dig so readily.
Yeah.
And that might be something that's hard-coded.
I gave them an access point, so to speak, so that I could snipe them on the way in. I mean, they caused damage, and they did dig, but for the most part, I could manage them. They left me alone. Okay, what is this?
Were you around when I remember Fireball was there? We had the apartment building right next to an ostrich hotel. We were based in the ostrich hotel, and Fireball was revamping the apartment building next door.
I don't think I was there yet.
I clipped through the ground once just to see all the tunnels we had built everywhere. It's like a rabbit warren.
I found somebody's base that looks really cool. And is this yours?
No, it's not on, if it's not the Hammer Time base, is that mine?
No, it's not a hammer. It's in the...
It's probably Tux.
Yeah. It's really cool looking though.
What?
Some base I found.
Where's it at?
Up north
It's
in
in
like
the Efreet Al Gahar. It's about south of Pinnacle in the next zone.
There's a
Dead zone.
couple of bases out there. One is Puck and Pixels, one is Elidor's.
And one is Shug's.
Yeah,
And one
it's
is
probably
Shug's.
one of theirs because it doesn't.
Ours is
show up on
closest to
the-
Misa Terril, so if that helps you.
I don't know. It doesn't even show up on the map. It's just something I stumbled across.
Let me see where you're at.
okay. Third time heading out to do my third trial.
You got this.
Are you still there?
The one that
Yes, I am.
has the
Okay.
buggy has like a space underneath it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not Elidor's or Puck and Pixels.
Must be Shugs.
Uh-huh.
It's really pretty. I love the outside. It's really well done.
Yeah, 3 maids in a row.
Pretty much.
And
Alright,
yes, I'm talking about you, Tuck.
Let's see if I can climb up this thing. Yeah. I wonder if that building
Currently
is
adding all
tall
the
enough
old
for me
zombies
to-
back in. You were saying?
Oh, nothing. I'm just mumbling.
Hi, bye, caveman. Caveman, you're flying kind of low to the ground. Are you trying to entice the worm?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Why not?
He's channeling his inner core.
Eh!
I'm under Tuck.
I'm moving all the ore processors upstairs.
Okay.
And I still need steel.
Worms not sound happy.
Do what?
The worm does not sound happy.
Oh,
Wormy has a grumpy tummy.
too many
It's that
sandbags.
super. That's to say, it's that super rich Fremen food that has been eating lately.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my fault he's so sensitive about people being on his lawn.
Yeah.
True.
Look, all of my people. Get off my lawn. Yeah, again, I honestly don't know right now when or if I will be back to 7 days to die. I'm so disheartened with them that I just don't know if I can do it.
Does the flower sand deposits move at all?
Not really.
No.
Okay, that's weird then, because the spot where I found the spice,
Uh-huh.
there was a bit of flower sand next to it. I come back,
Gone.
the flower sand is gone. Spice is still here.
No, they appear and disappear. If you
Okay.
leave the area, then come back, it should be back.
Okay, that was just like, wait, something's missing here.
Mm.
But I got the other half of the spice sand
good.
deposit.
Nice. Every time I've gone for that one, there's always been a small area that I just couldn't get. I think it's overlapped with the flower sand.
Least favorite part now.
Mm-hmm.
Remembering where's the best place to cross over to get to the third trial.
No. Pope.
Is it Danny Glover?
What?
Yeah. That's almost the entire cast.
Wasn't it like Sam Elliott or somebody?
He's already tried Sam Elliott.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah, see it there now. Yeah. Then I couldn't tell you. I'll be back in a second though. I'm locked up and I gotta. Apparently hard locked, so I'm rebooting. Oh no, maybe not.
Third trial was Cave of the Lost Pilgrim, right?
Hmm.
Correct, yeah.
Oh, Michael Biehn. I would never have guessed that.
For me, I'd go up towards the ship, shoot across to the rock, straight to the west, and then go south down into it. That's going to give you your shortest gaps. It's the long way, but it's the safe way.
I would shoot straight across to the island, to the top of the island, just to the west. That's where I always cross.
You see where I am right now
Yep.
on the map?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go straight across.
I usually aim for that spot if you can see my stream.
Oh, you might
Boost
catch
for the
you.
win.
Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for.
Yeah.
I think that's between two dune sand piles.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Good
You
luck.
got this, Annie. You can do it. Remember, booster halfway through, not
In the beginning. Yeah, wait
Yeah.
till it starts getting a little. If it stays orange for 4 in a second, then use booster.
no boost when it turns red.
Okay, red.
No, you boost whenever you feel comfortable, but
Or whenever you're going uphill so you don't lose speed.
yep.
Yeah, I do that too.
Touch the air and go. Yep, exactly.
And right off the gate, it goes orange on me.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
it
you're
does that for everyone.
not always.
I'm on a vehicle, it's almost always orange.
It has been of late, and I'm wondering if that's a newish thing.
Could be.
It used to stay yellow until you were out into it a little bit. Ow, ow, ow.
Depends on the vehicle, too. Because buggies, they pull a whole lot less aggro than the bikes do.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
This is interesting to me. You think something that big would be like...
Yeah, that thing is a tank. It should be making more noise.
Yeah, heavier and
Eh.
rockier. And...
where it's like, I don't know. Those buggies are kind of hard to eat.
On the flip side, the buggy doesn't slow down going uphill either, so there's
No.
that.
Well, it does a little bit. But
And that's
not
much
like the
like
sand
the-
bike. Yep. Well, the buggy is just overall faster.
Yeah, it was so hard to make. I would like just drive around the buggy. Okay, let's see here.
If I could pick them up, I would drive around in the buggy all the time.
Yes, that's right. Pick him up.
Mhm.
You can't pick them up, huh?
Oh.
That's-
Not without a carry-all.
Oh, that does bite.
Yeah, you can pick up the sand bike and pick up your ornithopter, but you can't pick up the buggy.
Wormy.
You
Suck
can't
it.
pick up an assault ornithopter either.
And I would think that you wouldn't be able to pick up a carry-all.
Oh,
No,
God,
you do-
no. There's no way.
You do the carry-all does the picking up.
You can't even go to vulture mode whenever you're hauling something.
Yes,
Are you playing with the worm?
I am not. He's over beyond the next thing I'm on, but boy, he was cranky and loud. No, I'm trying to get up to up to Pinnacle because I surveyed the wrong zone and I only had one survey thingy. I need to go
Aw.
see if I can make another survey thingy.
Well, and just as a reminder to everyone, with the next update they do, the worms are going to be a little bit more dangerous, as well as
Oh yeah.
all the other stuff. Touching the worm will kill you.
Like we touch it now?
I've had it blow up my vehicle just by passing under me. Even now.
That one I haven't seen.
Nope. Same here.
Didn't kill me, but it destroyed my bike. waiting for things to cook.
Hello.
Be cranky.
Oh, come on, Pixel. I touch the worm all the time, and it's never been that upset.
Worm has no chill, as
Mhm.
Annie would say.
I think he's going through
Did you-
spice withdrawals.
Did you find the worm's no spot?
Be careful. The worm might turn you into oh crap, and I lost it. to HR, you know, to discuss, you know, we have Fremen harassment here.
There we go. Worm union.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
These working conditions, I swear.
All the sand everywhere gets into everything.
Class
Food is
action worm suit.
Yep, under my scales. Horrible.
The shippers get caught in my teeth.
I just
Well, that's why you get the tooth when you revive. Of course, it's rough and it gets everywhere. Exactly. Demon Umbra.
And let's not even get started about the lunchroom. I mean, would it kill anybody to have some salt and pepper? All we got is just one spice in there.
Crumbs. Oh, son of a biscuit.
Caribbean, no.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. Okay.
Just keep in mind, if you play with your worm too much, you'll go blind. Okay, so I can't really do anything in there right now, so I'm going to go west.
Anyone feeling brave and want to go out to the desert and make the worm angry?
Just take
Yeah, I have a goal.
Take Tex with you.
I really want to finish my trial. I'm trying to get to it.
Won't be a cranky worm anymore. Yeah. They'll just roll over and go fall asleep.
Oh, talking about rubbing the worm's belly?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
You're supposed to rub it from the outside, not the inside. Just want to clear that point up.
Just need that clarification? Okay.
Let's see. failure.
You should be able to see the base now, Rubio.
Hold on a second. No. I see your base, but that's in Fog of War. But where I was, I still don't see that one.
Oh, that's Shug's base.
That's what I was thinking. It must be Shug's, yeah. Okay.
Heck yeah.
Elidor's base is nice too. And I do remember why I wanted the Atreides building so much. It's got real windows. Real and true windows.
I'm actually thinking I'm going to see if I can figure out how to do a mix of Atreides and Harkonnen on the building.
Demon Umbra. It is not necessary to know Dune in order to play and get it. If you are familiar with Dune or if you've read the books, it has a bigger impact. But no, it is not a requirement at all. It gets explained in game.
The game manages that really well, actually, for the most part.
Yeah.
I was very pleased with that. Because while I have read Dune, it's the only thing I've read.
Oh, that's plenty.
Yeah, that's
The
what
only
I'm adding to
thing
your
you-
comment.
Yeah, the only ones you don't really get introduced to in the first book, I think, are the Bene Quaxel. And I don't think that's until, like, the third book. Not the third book, maybe fourth book.
And in the movies, they don't even touch on them.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a lot of
In
things that
any of the
just
versions
slip
that they have
behind.
out there.
Yeah.
Now, the Bene Quaxel are the face dancers, if I remember right.
Oh, yeah, they do. In the Alec Newman version of the movie,
Mm-hmm.
the face dancers are briefly introduced.
Hmm. Well, and even here, they're barely mentioned. They do have a big part in the later books, though. I don't remember where it was.
One of these days, I have to actually read the books.
What I've been recommending, read the first book, do cliff notes for the next two, and then finish off the series. Dune Messiah and Children of Dune are pretty dull.
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you dare. Ah.
No, Dune Messiah is the second book. It's book 2. So book 2, book 3, just do cliff notes. Then go to book 4, 5, 6. Or read all of them. That's up to you. I just found book 2 and 3 very boring and tedious.
And tedious was more my problem.
Mm-hmm.
Identify yourself. I require assistance.
Oh, oh dear. How about not? Oh, no, no. Nope. Stop shooting at me, please.
Why, no. No, we can't. Union rules.
That's right.
Oh, and Pixel, I am serious about reading the Cliff Notes. You would want at least a plot summary for the 2 books. And now I need to get out of here.
Yeah, good luck with that.
After the first 2. Yeah. But once you get to God Emperor Dune, it gets very interesting after that. I really enjoyed it after that. And his son's finishing of the series, he did a really good job. His son's the one that wrote the last 2 books, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Along with
Another really
Sanderson?
good. Jack something, I thought.
I think it was like Brandon Sanderson.
No, that's Wheel of Time.
I have to look now because I don't remember.
And your mind went to immediately to Warhammer 40k. Oh.
Anderson, yeah, I was close. That's what I was trying to think of. Was
Kevin
So-
Anderson?
Kevin Anderson? Yeah.
Yeah. And I think I like what I've read of Kevin Anderson.
Oh, I've got a bunch of his books.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you get Anderson and Sanderson
Oh, yeah.
transposed.
That would be easy to do.
It would. It is.
I've listened to him on audio, and I've actually listened to him 3 or 4 times. I never remember anything from Dune Messiah or Children of Dune, even in audio format. They're pretty short books too, aren't they? If I remember right.
Middling.
Yeah.
Middling, yeah.
Like 350 to
First book's
400
got some-
pages.
4 to 5, I think.
I was gonna say 4 to 5, yeah.
Hmm.
because I don't remember it being, you know, I mean, it's not a trade paperback by any means.
Mm-hmm. But it's trying to get you those critical updates that you can't live without, Demon Umbra.
Dune is listed as 604 pages.
What about Messiah or Children? I remember at least one of them being pretty short, at least compared to the others.
That I have no doubt. Children is listed at 416. Messiah is the one you're probably thinking of at 336.
Okay. Where nothing really happens.
Well, you know, in all good, the beginning of all good trilogies, the second book is, you know, filler. Alright, let's see if we can get up the rest of this rock face.
I have a question for you.
For whom?
Anyone who is willing to try and answer.
Okay.
Is Dirk Gently's holistic detective agency in the Hitchhiker's universe?
Adjacent.
Nominally? I personally consider it independent.
I'd say it's adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
Adjacent is a good word, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I really enjoyed the TV show.
The books are fabulous.
Yes.
So much fun.
I don't think they would ever be able to make a game out of it, though.
They did.
Dirk Gently's?
Mm-hmm. It was
right. They did. I forgot about
that. They did. Yeah. One of them, I think, was one of the text-based, you know,
Likened to Zork.
Likened to Zork. It was by the same company, I think. There was a series of games that were likened to Zork that were by a company.
Oh, I knew they did with Hitchhikers. They were too expensive for me at the time. I just couldn't afford to buy them.
Neither could we. But we had a wonderful company in town that rented software until the kibosh was put onto that. And so we got to play a lot of games that, you know, and the people there, we got to know the people there really well on both a social and a computer level. And sometimes they'd let us keep our rental. If nobody was waiting for it, they'd let us keep our rentals a little longer.
Oh.
I learned a lot about computers from them. Okay, we're good people.
Mm-hmm.
And survey says, yes, baby. Thought that rock would be high enough.
I've got them on Audible, Pixel. I think all of them are available on audio.
I believe so.
And Audible's the only books I've been buying here lately.
Right now, they're the only ones I'm comfortable buying books from, quite honestly.
And I think I have mentioned this before, but I do highly recommend, I mean, very highly recommend Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Oot.
The audio for that is hilarious.
Well, fudge.
Hey, Core.
Hey, folks.
Hey.
Core.
Yo.
Core.
Oh, what are you
I
folks
can
doing today?
concur.
Oh, and the new movies have actually done a pretty good job too. At least Dune 1 has done a pretty good job. Turn this on.
Oh, I had a fun crash today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Lost the scout copter to the good old wall trick. AKA you zone out into the Haga Basin thing, into the world, and game crashed. Couldn't log back in for several hours. When I finally logged back in, Thopter dead.
Oh.
Ouch.
Or rather, I'm dead, Thopter's gone. Jai-Haloo baited.
Did you at least get a
Rude.
tooth out of it?
No, actually, now that I look at it, I did not. Because I never had the cutscene saying that it gave it. I've only ever died once, and so I haven't actually had the tooth yet.
I have never gotten the cutscene.
Or whatever scene gives you the tooth, I don't know.
I've
Like,
always just woken up with a tooth in my inventory.
Oh, well.
The
because
first
I
time
wasn't-
there's a cutscene.
I was going to say, when I had a cutscene where you get the bike back.
Mm-hmm.
That was when I died to the quicksand, way back when with in the vehicle, the motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
But this is the first time I've died, in the ornithopter. So it was around, I don't know, 6 o'clock this morning or so. It was shortly after the server reset. I went to zone out to go out to deep desert, and I had some stuff in this. They won't replace the stuff inside of it. Basically, I messaged Funcom, gave them the server info, stuff like that, or whatever, display name and all that stuff. They said they'll at least replace the ornithopter. They can't replace anything else.
Oh.
That's something.
Were you coming back?
I had that.
Were you coming
I
back or
had that,
going to?
and okay, I'm just shut up.
I was leaving.
Sorry.
Leaving the Haga Basin, going out 90 degrees from where my base was.
Okay. And you were saying
And I was
caveman?
about 600 or 700 meters in the air, and just floated to the end of the thing, hit the zone. You like fall.
Mm-hmm.
Like it shows the vehicle start falling. Well, it started falling, and then the computer just it wasn't the computer locked up; it was the program.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as in, it just sat there and hung. I was like, man, this thing's taking forever to load, and I just realized it
I'm glad that you
was just
did.
hung. Like it wasn't
What
doing anything.
exactly
When I looked at the task
Disconcerting.
manager, it said not responding.
Unfortunately, I do.
Oh,
So I had
that's
to
terrible.
force close
more
Steam,
somber,
tried
but
to reload it
remains
back
stable.
in. When I reloaded back in,
I
the
need a
server was
body
down.
and ID tags located
So I
to
was
clear
like,
a name.
okay, that's a sign to call it a day. Came back about 6 hours later, logged in, realized I was, when I first logged in, it said, where do I want to respawn at? So
We
that's
must
when I
defend the
realized,
honor of our
okay.
brother in light
Guess I
of
must
your
have got
previous
eaten.
Died. Yep.
But it didn't give me any sort of tooth or anything like that. Got my inventory,
Mm.
minus a little bit of
Something I
damage on
took.
it.
What were you?
lost,
What were you saying?
lost probably about 400 in duranium.
Sector
Hit
weather
in.
alert.
It should
large
show you a log of
sandstorm
what
is
ate it.
approaching.
Oh, okay.
It does. It does. The community, that's the screen I sent them. When you look at the social screen and where was it, Communet or whatever it's called. Says it was destroyed. Says your ornithopter's at risk. Like 20 times, and it shows the timestamps over the course of I don't know how many hours that is.
And you couldn't get back into the game or onto the server.
Well, I didn't even try for. I didn't try for like 7 hours. I tried like for 5 minutes the first time it happened. But again, the server was down, so or at least it wasn't showing up for me on the display. So they said they'll replace the ornithopter.
You're on X Realm 13?
Yep.
Okay. That's unusual for X Realm.
No, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think it's an X Realm problem because my game periodically locks up and it's just
Sector
the game.
weather alert.
Just
A large
I have to
sandstorm is
switch
approaching.
out to Steam and either close Steam or close my game and restart. It's not that I've lost mouse. It's just everything freezes and just locks up.
Yeah, I've had it locked up like
sounds-
that, but it usually comes back after about a minute or two.
Yeah, I try to wait to make sure, but I usually write it off as my compatibility layer, but who knows, it might be something else.
That response sounds exactly like what I got directly from Funcom off of an official server too.
Yep.
They said the same thing, and I'm looking at that like, okay, you could replace my tier 5 Thopter, but how about the whole array of tier 6 gear that I was wearing? I'd rather have that and scrap the Thopter.
Please.
Well,
Exactly.
You didn't lose any of my gear. You know, like none of the character inventory is missing. It's like I didn't personally get eaten by Shia Lube, I guess. I don't know. Maybe maybe your character despawns since you're not in game. I don't know.
It sounds like
the
the
ornithopter.
He absolutely did, because I was in the middle of a spice field when the game crashed, and to the point where it's like, okay, here, send this error report to Funcom. And by the time I got back in, everything's gone. I got a tooth.
Gotcha. That's probably why is that I didn't get one because I didn't get killed, or I got killed. Like I had a marker I had to go back and retrieve. I mean, thankfully I got enough parts to make another ornithopter, not the full MK5 one, not unless I start, you know, farming more aluminum right now. But yeah, it was kind of saddening. Now I'm actually making my way back to the base to get the other ornithopter. Actually, I also have the assault copter too. So.
Text. I drove right into my garage when the storm hit. Okay.
Okay, Pixel Duck. Have a good night. I will be right back.
Okay.
Night picks, night tech.
Hey
Good
guys.
night.
And I'm out of water again.
It's a recurring theme with us.
Yep. Ben's hogging it all up here at Pinnacle Station.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow.
About that, and I'm making a bunch of aluminum and steel. Still can't be my fault.
Mm-hmm.
You see what we have to live without you for. What we live with. This is our life now.
The hardship. I understand.
Just so you know, it's great that you're here, but this is our life now. But
Sounds better than your life before me. I mean,
there is some truth to this.
I brighten everyone's lives.
You do. It was actually a joy to have you here for that week. You could have stayed longer.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, there's another really interesting base. That one's that one's also not on the map.
I don't
But
think
it's
Lala
right
would have.
next to Pixels, so.
I don't think Lala would have forgiven me though.
Lalo she would have sucked it up. She was sleeping in here with me. She was like, well, Mama was in here on the floor with me. It's all good, She slept underneath on her little pillow right next to my head, underneath the desk. She was good. Happy little kid. My beam beam. Miss that little rat.
Everyone's not happier now.
I know, that's 2 breaches in a row.
I say right now? When has that worm been happy all this week?
True.
Never true, but still, it's been very breach happy lately.
True.
Just looking up saying, hi, I'm still here, don't forget about me.
Where's the worm food? Feed me.
You haven't fed your local worm lately. You haven't had any
Yeah,
ships dropped.
Yeah, we are a consortium of worms, We talk to one another. We know. We're watching you.
Well, I think that's what it was going after. I think there were actually 2 crashed ships over there. That was 2 breaches. tempted to go back to using that rinker.
With the dagger?
Uh-huh. At least out here. I keep running out of water. At least with the dagger, I get blood fairly easily.
Yeah, it helps a bit when you're going out there blood farming like lower or weaker guys.
Uh-huh.
It just fills you up quicker. I do the same thing.
That's that little bit extra blood that you can harvest.
Yeah, you're high for the fourth time now.
That trial's really giving you some grief.
No, I did the third trial. You know, we can get all the way over there, then come back here, offload, then do the fourth trial. Had to wait for the storm. Had to wait for the storm to pass.
Oh.
Has some new war storage. Big steel.
I'm here, but I gotta go field something for a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Shields up.
This is me unmuting.
Okay. What are you doing about?
We're having some iron while I'm up here. On top of the hammer, so you know. And look, iron.
There's a goodie bag up there too, or a goodie box.
Yes, indeed.
Yep, right behind the thopter.
Mm-hmm.
You guys got your base basically in the same area again?
Yep.
Me and Annie do.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone else does, though.
I think Caveman decided that back on the same island we're on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my base is basically in the same spot that I had it on a different server.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're over by the blood bank.
Yep. For good reason.
Uh-huh. Not as exciting as the blood bank that Core has, or had.
Right. Still have.
Mm-hmm.
I still have the base. Actually, I expanded. I didn't expand. I expanded the footprint.
Mm-hmm.
When I was doing some research last night, or was it last night? Something like that. I was wondering why your base text there next to Annie's was taking 45 power, whereas Annie's was only 15 power. Everybody else is only 15 power. I didn't realize when you expand horizontally with the siege, with the little what do you call things, the things that expand your base. Those little, yeah, I can't remember what they're called. Even if you don't build in that, Yeah, the staking units. Even if you don't build in that area, it ups your power usage of your subfief. Which is basically what it was doing for you. So I was like, what the hell? So out of curiosity, I did I upgraded mine to where it's the whole 6 tiles around the pillar where I'm at. So in theory, if I wanted to build a base, you know, I'm already like 3 tall or whatever it is. And when you put a new one next to it, now I can't verify that it does this when, if you haven't already built high enough. But when I built right next to my existing one, which is already too high, every one that I added next to it was also too high.
Yeah.
So I would assume they mimic whatever the first one is.
Yep.
And it does, in order to put each one down, it took progressively more time.
Yep.
So like the first one is a minute, the second one's like 2 minutes, and then it gets like 16 minutes for the last one or whatever.
I think on my solo, I've got 4 horizontal. I have 4 horizontal and 1 vertical. And yeah, the vertical didn't take any more time, but the horizontal ones took more and more time.
Yeah. So I was thinking about actually moving my base from the ground level up to, since I use the buggy occasionally, but I use the ornithopter more. I was thinking about building it, not necessarily all the way up top, but kind of like making a ring house around the pillars above the primrose field.
Well, I'm going to go ahead
Caribbean.
and call it a night for stream.
Okay.
Okay. Good night, chat, or good day,
That's
or
right.
good whatever time zone you're in.
All right.
See you later,
Caribbean,
chat.
I found.
Hang on. Lars, have a good night. Monard, if you're there, have a good night. I'll see y'all later.